guys?
No.
No.
I don't want to have to call the fun police again.
Wait.
Can I be the fun police?
Wait, what happened?
You weren't
Someone
back
did the
soon
thing.
enough, Vaughn. You said 3 seconds.
You said 3 seconds.
Someone
Yeah.
did the
We even
thing
gave
there.
you 5 out of generosity.
Alright.
Someone did the thing there.
Hey.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, well, I'm now ready.
Okay, let me pop my rationing manual ritual.
Someone did the fizz range thing.
Everybody, food up.
Oh, today is the 5th one, right? Wait, why? I'm missing a day. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid.
Summon your pet, please.
Oh,
Wait,
you're-
I don't know.
Your
you're not
pet?
my real-
Don't fuck
You're not
it.
my real dad. And also, that's disgusting.
Okay, did you summon the damn thing yet?
There it is.
Hear the damn thing, you fuck. Here,
Did you summon? Okay, let's go.
behold the damn thing.
Okay, fun over.
Oh shit.
What? Girl.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
We're super ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. Just hold at 1%. Kill. Far. Bullshit pattern. One is north, this is far. No swap left and right. They are on evens.
Between 3 and D. Between 3 and D.
We're starting to pull ahead. Hold.
That's a bit of
Kill it.
damage.
Pot window. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are red.
They're blue.
Or sorry,
Blue.
defamations are
Blue.
blue. Fuck, I'm dumb. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Everyone else red. Break. Rot. Intermits. Safe side is east.
Holy resource saving.
Ooh.
I have a size coming up, Joy. It'll top us. I made a small adjustment, Joey, so I'll have a size come up right before that AoE, so it'll top us. So don't worry if we're a tiny bit low. I'll have it like 2 GCDs before.
Okay. I only shield in.
Yeah,
there,
I'm
so-
just saying. Yeah, I don't want you to see it and panic and hollows or something.
No, I ain't gonna hollows there anymore.
Okay.
Fifteen-second mitts.
We're shorter, got it.
Four seconds. Oh shit. Oh my god, I fucking did it.
Gun
I'm
jumper.
sorry. My head's not in it right now, but it will be.
It's fine.
Is that what he said?
Let's try again.
Poodle.
Good first pull.
Yo. Nice.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Probably just keep pushing. Far. Charlie is north. This is far. Rom and Joy swap left and right. Odd.
2 southeast. 2 directly southeast.
Hold. Kill. Pot window. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Everyone else red. Break. Careful of rot. Everybody in permits. Safe side is west.
Good.
Maybe we held a little too hard that time, huh?
Never.
Never.
That phase 3 was a little scary. Anyway, back to the game.
Pussy.
Fifteen-second nits.
Is my reprisal so useless?
Stacking in 5 seconds. Break that shit.
Uh-oh.
This is far.
Yeah.
Go all the way to 2 to the wall, Vaughn.
Bar.
Remember your number or your marker.
I'm like, fucking hell. I'm
That
sorry.
was a fucking hell of a save.
I don't know how I got. I was in the right spot on the fucking tower too. Holy shit.
That
Okay.
was a
good
hell
risk.
of a save.
I forgot to press the button.
Hell of a
What, you
save.
not heal yourself?
No, I
No wings.
I didn't wings.
Mm,
I mean, there might have been
Your
something else too, but
reprisal
it
was
definitely did a
definitely up.
wings. The second that AoE went off, I went, fuck, before I even realized I was dead.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking idiot. Sorry.
Give me a second.
I don't know why. My brain just, I was thinking about the mechanic and it'll become ingrained
There.
in my brain after a time or two there. Oh, I forgot my thing. I was in the right spot too. Man,
Let me know when you're done
In
looking.
that instance, maybe my Panheimer would have saved us.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well,
We'll never know. That's sage advice. You damn
there
right
is-
it is, motherfucker.
Man, we get low
This is
after
far.
that first fucking
Legato, what was the overkill?
spurt.
I am far from saying.
Yeah, that's wings.
No.
go all the way to 2 to the wall, Vaughn.
Bar.
Just buy more gear.
Oh, but you know what? He can.
Remember your number.
Interesting.
or
To be fair,
your
my-
one item level
I-
difference in.
My death actually had no impact on the outcome there.
It didn't actually, but
Oh, he was a-
yeah, he's using a 610 ring, so I don't think that'll ever come up again. But that definitely killed him there.
Okay,
It's funny. That's
if
all.
I ever die by 400, then
That was a fucking hell. That was
Okay.
a
Gotta
fucking
put that
hell of a
360
save.
ring on.
Watch
Legato,
that
are you
happen
ready to
on
go?
a clear kill.
So we can get another pull in before the break.
Don't be my old paladin. Had less fucking health than the dragoon because she thought she can do mad damage. No, she did not. Slaying gear my ass.
Good times.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Or you can just kill the party.
That works too. I'm gonna say let's take a break now
So that's a good pull to take the break on.
Okay.
and be back by X35. I'll post it in chat.
Exactly. I'm buffering. Hold on. Hey, I happen to have Tourette's, so if I'm shaking Kirsten in the same.
I'm back. I think one thing that was thrown, or just for whoever's around to listen to my ramblings, one thing that was throwing me off about being a near baiter during Sigma is I lose track of what marker I'm supposed to be running to. So there's like a lot of brain lag or brain clouding there because I'm thinking about a bunch of different other things. But I think the setup is this arm.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. So what I was doing is uh, two things. First, take in consideration where the arm is, because like he's sort of like the middle point between the middle and like the other cardinal. And also, I was just honestly going by like roughly where the laser stops. It's a good like basically what you can do is follow the laser, and whenever you see that it's like basically it's gonna stop you want in one marker, and you gotta be
Yeah.
on the previous marker.
So just before where it
Yep.
stopped. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You could go from one marker to the other, and then stop when you see that the laser doesn't allow you to go to the next marker.
Yeah, because I think the hardest one for me out of all of these is being a near baiter. Because I think it's the distance you have to travel. You actually don't want to be running on the
Yeah,
outside because
if you
it's.
do that, like I believe you can do the outside, but you gotta be running. There is
I
a
mean,
lot of
I
time.
could because I'm a dancer.
Yeah, you can, but if you don't go by the outside, but you also gotta be careful because whenever it explodes, you need to be at the wall.
Right.
It's like
Right.
Hikaru died, I believe, twice because she wasn't at the wall. She was
Mhm.
like
But I
started in
think
the
I
right
think
place,
more
but not
things
in the
were
one.
going on than that. I think
Yep.
like when you end up in that situation, you theoretically know where to go, but you lose it in the moment. It's just
Yep.
a matter of practice. Because I saw that too, and it's just like I know damn well she and I have studied the shit out of this. It's just we haven't practiced the shit out of it. But one thing I have practiced is the start of Omega,
Oh,
so I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about
nice.
the first third of that mechanic.
So FF logs counted Legato involving that tank buster as shielding. So his HPS is like 1,000,000. Look at what I posted in Chump Chat. That's the healing for P5.
Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go, Legato.
What the fuck are these healers doing?
Well, it's actual no. His actual
Y'all are being out-healed by the warrior. Holy
his
shit.
his actual healing was 79k. He absorbed 2.31 million from eating the tank buster with the Volnup. It counted as, so he shielded for 2.31 million.
Oh yeah, because you have the Volnup from the pass.
Yes,
Or, sorry,
but
from the
normally that's
break.
not counted as shielding by FF logs. But for some reason, it didn't on the previous poll. On this poll, for some reason, it counted it as shielding. It hasn't done that before.
But it's because we broke the tether like about as late as you can.
Yeah, I don't know. Something just weird happened with it.
Wait,
where
no.
it's saying
No,
he
that's not it.
he's saying it's saying he basically he put up a 2.31 million health shield.
Yeah, I
His
think
actual
this
healing
is
was
more.
79k. I no,
This
it's from Solar Ray. It's from the Buster. It
Yeah,
counted.
so this couldn't have been the tether into
No,
the
no,
buster.
'cause
I
you-
think it's just
The
broken.
Busters it gives you it gives you like a vuln. That's why it's a swap or an invuln. So it
Right.
so it hits you like crazy hard
I
on
see.
the second one. Just got funny. Yeah, the same. The second solar ray hit him for 1.98 million damage. The second half. But he obviously had home gang, so. But
So, Legato and Jiro. Wait a minute. I got I got my numbers mixed up. No, I didn't.
What am I looking at here? Why is Legato's healing so high?
You missed it.
Because he's
For
dope.
some reason, on that pull only, it hasn't done on any other time. It counted his home gang as a shield. So he absorbed his actual healing was 79k, but it counted him as putting up a 2.3 million shield.
I hope he got it. I hope it shows him having a gold healing.
It does. It does. Dude.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just gotta post that and tell all the healers in the FC to step it up.
Like, because it's showing. Yeah, if you look at his
Looks like 2 million
healing, it's normal. Yeah,
Could you imagine if we cleared with that bug?
yeah, because his healing was 79.9k absorbed, which is your shielding was 2.31 million. Because it looks like the second half of Solar Ray hit him for 2 million, and that counted as being a shield for some weird reason.
Jiro, you back yet?
Because or maybe it always does that. I don't know. Actually, I'd never noticed it before though.
Well, you know what? We've only got 4 pulls today, and there's one more, and it's either P5 or P1.
I do not like that every single 10-minute break we've had has been longer than 10 minutes. It's like, it's not enough for me to, bitch at people about, but we haven't actually had a 10-minute break ever. But that's fine. We can just go over by a little bit.
I mean, we usually go over.
There we go.
Like,
It all works out.
it's normal for us to go over. In fact, I'm not actually complaining because I really don't mind. This is the first group I've done that ends late rather than ends early because they're like, oh, it's 1 minute before end time. That means we can pull. I'm like, okay. Any other group would be like, our pull time would go past our end time, so that means we're done.
Hmm.
I'm not complaining because again, I don't mind, but still.
I mean, I prefer it that way.
All right, we gotta get Joe's pooping before raids.
Yeah.
No. This man's a professional shitter. It doesn't matter. He'll always poop.
Or get him some fiber or something. I don't know, man.
He use a gamer toilet.
True. Chiro.
I think he might have fallen in.
We
I mean, he
lost
is small
Thor.
enough.
You need the
says
Lalafell lifter on the toilet. It's kind of staggering just how much time accumulates over these sessions. Like
Yeah, this is what
the initial timeline had us slated for 178 and a half hours of prog.
The damn dog didn't want to poop.
Okay, we're queuing back up.
Yep.
Somebody grab the dog and bring him in.
So it's not him pooping, it's his dog pooping. I
Well, then
see.
tell your dog to stop
I
pooping.
don't know. But you don't know where he poops. Jiro may poop out there with him. You don't know.
Okay.
All right, I got my No Mercy running. Let's go.
That works. Oh my god.
You can actually pull it out of instance. It continues on, and then it's already up by the time you're in.
Nice.
Huh.
Okay, let's go.
Some
Sure, there's
damn
some
dog.
real. Sure, there's some real degen.
I'm sure there
optimizing
is.
with that.
Pop all the cool buffs and just pull it right away.
Careful on your tank stance. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Well,
Well done.
That was really weird on my screen.
it was weird on my screen. I was the one that died.
I think you died to that thing that like the explosion goes off a little bit after. it
Slightly
disappears.
after the AoE disappears, yeah.
Probably was that. No.
Anyway,
It is what it is.
True.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Keep pushing. Far. 3 is north. This is far. Just wipe it. One's out. Two's out. 3, we wiped it, sorry. I had a really late call. Careful on tank stance. Wipe it.
I almost got
I
it.
know. Oh my god. Ah, sorry. I just.
It was right behind you.
Sorry. It's just when you keep. That keeps happening. My brain goes.
We just keep going. This is one of the risks of doing the sim, is that it gets us all thinking about Sigma, 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 and then we come back to this and still thinking about the other thing.
Sigma balls.
Got him.
Ango Smegma.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We're pretty far ahead, I believe. Just pay attention. Hold at one.
Dude, that home gang scared the shit out of me.
Kill. Far. Alpha is north, this is far. Rex and Django swap. This is left and right. They're on odds.
Oh my god. 8 directly north behind everything. Behind all the shit.
Okay.
Pretty far ahead. Hold. Kill.
Eh?
Pot window. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue.
Rob, can you move? Okay.
Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Everybody else red.
Oh, okay.
Break. Careful of rot. In for mitts. East side is safe.
I got hit by 2.
We can probably save it.
Don't worry about me. Okay.
Woo!
15-second mitts. Stacking in 5 seconds.
That was my bad. I have monitors. I get baited.
You got baited?
When you have monitor, when you're baiting the hand, all you want to do is move.
Oh, so okay. I
There's
see
one
that.
going right
Okay.
through the middle.
Okay.
Yeah,
I tried to wait till it disappeared, then run in.
Yeah, what-
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Does
Well,
not
we
work.
we just go again. Oh god, this fucking phase is just full of gotchas.
My bad.
Dude, if I wanted gotchas, I'd play fucking Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You know what? Thank you. I majorly fucked up my opener.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Just keep pushing. Far. Alpha is north, this is far. Sam and Hikaru swap, this is left and right. Evens.
D directly west. D directly west.
Hold just a little. Kill. Pot window. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Careful, Vaughn. You need to go to the other side.
Yeah. I see.
Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Everyone else is red. Break. Careful of rot. In for mitts. Safe side is east. .15-second mitts. Stacking in 3.
Wait for it. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Here, wrong, here.
Fuck. We popped it too late. Did we pop the tether too late?
I know I was too close to the.
You know what?
Someone Joy died. I think he got clipped by the cleave.
Let's just review it just real quick. Because remember, we're still in Delta cleanup mode. Like, we're progging Sigma, but we aren't perfect on Delta, so we still have more to learn. So that's why I want to go over this.
Totally reasonable.
So the moment that this debuff disappears, like, you're good to break. So you want to be closer, just don't break it immediately, right? Okay. Okay. So positioning wise, it's looking good for the most part.
Django's
And
not
then
gonna be able to see what happened.
He said he got clipped, and he died first before everybody. So I think
So-
he died, and yeah.
So what happened here is Jiro got hit by the
It was a
long
tether, he
AoE
died,
most
and then
likely.
exploded.
Yeah, he died. I'm pretty sure when he died, it broke our
Oh.
tether, and
I
then,
got
like,
hit by
killed
the
everybody.
cleave, and then the tether broke, and we all died.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So that's just.
Oh, you
that's
can.
just
Yeah, you can see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's. Yeah. Well, that's just another thing to look out for.
The tether will not only last 1 second, but it's the monitor debuff lasts longer.
If
So
the tether
then-
people die via means of it not being stretched or squished, it's just a wipe.
Yes.
The tethers don't break by us. It's just a wipe no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's the
So,
same thing. Like if it expires,
Yeah,
it's a
it
wipe.
gives us a
It's the
damage
same
down.
thing.
It's
Yeah.
it's just fucked either way.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that because it's not half the room. But I think that was just an oopsie. Doesn't strike me as.
I think
like,
someone also got hit by
misunderstanding.
my distant world that shouldn't have
Yeah,
gotten hit by
I
it.
did.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
that'll
were-
happen if a person's dead who can't bait it. Like they
No,
no
it's-
longer.
No. My big explosion.
Oh, so yeah, so
Fuck.
just pretend that this is the safe half of the arena, and pretend that the beetle is on Delta in game. I mean, just look at me in game. Pretend that the beetle is Delta in game. So
Holy
the
shit.
people who are baiting, or the people who aren't baiting anything, they aren't going to be exactly
You're
due
wrong
south
here.
of the 2 marker. They're going to be slightly outward from that. Review it just real quick. 'Cause- so like right here.
So after watching the VOD, whoever is baiting the other thing, their thing, their AOE is as big as, like, if you do not pass this Mitsubishi, you should be fine.
You're
So you can
wrong.
like stay like right here or here. You should be.
Yeah, you
Very
can
safe.
stay. You can stay fairly close to the person on the wall.
Well, yeah. So
Yeah.
for positioning, if you are the person, if
Stacking
you are
in
the 2
three.
people who don't have the you are the blue people without debuffs, then you're gonna go to what is essentially your far triangle spot. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Or sorry, far X,
Wait,
and then far triangle is if it's disorientation, but you know what I mean.
Disorientation.
I'm very disoriented right now.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like,
No.
just fucking cheat out away from the goddamn far
Yeah,
person
I
because
know. I
you
know.
might
What
get
you,
clipped.
I know what you're saying.
Okay.
You're wrong. Here.
Check food. Got a lot of hungry supports.
Support these nuts.
Well,
Support is nuts.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean the Christmas tether only give 1 second of debuff. That's it.
Yeah.
Run, Jill, run!
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We're looking pretty behind. Thank you. Just keep pushing. far. One is north. This is far. Vaughn and Django swap. This is left and right. Evens.
Between D and G. Between D and G.
Get ready to hold. Okay, hold. Kill. Pot window. Defamations are red. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are red. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are red. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations red. Everyone else blue. Break. Careful of rot. Everybody in permits. Safe side is east. Damn. Thanks, Legato. He saved me. Seems like a repeating
Fuck.
wave cannon special. We popped it too late. Okay. I'll just do a ready check here in a sec. Cancel that, please. Just making sure. Okay, now let's go.
Ooh, I almost walked so hard. Oops.
I don't need any more heals. Thank you. Oh, okay. We just did a double pass. What? Legato, are you lagging?
I got him. Give me a sec.
Okay, that's a wipe. Have you been sabotaged by a cat?
Same.
Got him. I'm lonely here casting.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Zero, zero. Oh, another two
We are
zeros.
ahead significantly. Hold at one. Kill. Far. 4 is north, this is far. Hikaru and Django swap, this is left and right. Odds. He's between Bravo and 2, southeast.
Yeah, you better be grateful. I mean, well, you're welcome.
Hold. I knew I was just gonna die anyway.
I knew it.
Pot window. Defamations are blue. Passed. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot.
No legato.
Tethers in. Deformations are blue. Pass. Tethers in. Deformations are blue. Everybody else red.
You have Nathan, I would like it, please.
Break. Careful of rot.
Oh.
Mid for mitts. East is safe.
Oh, I got the one again.
Congratulations. I'm gonna dump 2 bits of resources and see what happens.
Fifteen-second mitts. Stacking in 5 seconds.
Oh fuck.
Damn. Well,
What is this?
I lived.
Vaughn, you were too close.
I know.
You guys,
I was.
you guys really gotta like try to pay attention to far and close and go like really far away from them because it's massive. It's really big.
I was looking at the health with the guy rezzing trying to heal, and I misstepped a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was lined up. I was. You know.
That was actually doable because the person that died was a no debuff, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I was looking at it, waiting, trying to heal, and
Me and Jiro survived a duo stack, by the way.
yeah.
Obviously, I
really.
survived, but Jiro survived, which is more important.
Did you buddy knit him?
Nope. I didn't give him shit. I don't have the reaction time to give him
let's
anything.
go, let's go.
Yeah, I think it's
Let's
time to
get
go
another-
again. Check your food.
Oh fuck.
Let's go.
Oh, I see.
Summon your pet.
Do you know how? What was it? Go over summon the pet?
The Swiftcaster.
I know, right?
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We are ahead. Careful. Kill. Far. Bullshit pattern. Charlie is north, this is far. No swap, left and right. Evens.
C directly south. C directly south.
Whoa. Ugh.
Get ready to hold. Hold. Kill. Pot window. Deformations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Deformations are blue.
Oh my goodness.
Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Deformations are blue. Pass. Rot.
Sam,
Tethers in. Deformations are blue. Everyone else is red.
Wipe.
It's a wipe. Okay.
I was too busy focusing on the mitts there. Ugh.
So we
Legato, can
probably
you
have
just
enough time for a single pull if it's
Legato,
good.
can you just swap back and you pop Vengeance one thing early? Because I really hate swapping there. It's yeah, but like make sure you pop your Vengeance early because that's my 1 minute. That's just so fucking hard. Yes. Yep. Thank you.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Let's swipe it.
How the fuck Rama's not in this? I mean, he is in this. He didn't get hit. What?
I didn't get hit.
Sus.
Dodge is too high.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We're a bit ahead. Just pay attention. Kill. Mid. Alpha is north, this is mid. Legato and Rex swap, this is left and down. Evens.
Between D and G. Between D and G.
Hold. Kill. pot window. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue.
I'll move out.
Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Pass. Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Everyone else is red. Great. Careful of rot. Oh man. It was like less than half a second too late. It was so fucking close. But are we good for one more since we had such a long break? I guess not. Well, just bear in mind that we are still in Delta cleanup mode, because just because we've beaten it doesn't mean that we're clean on it. Defamations are blue.
Absolutely not.
So yeah. We'll definitely hit more of a stride when we have multiple consecutive days. But this was technically first day back, and then we got another gap for Tuesday. But rot. Hopefully that doesn't affect us too much. Feathers in. Defamations are blue.
It is what it is.
I'll move out.
Pass. Sorry, Jiro, this is my part-time job too. Sorry, Jiro, this is my part-time job too. Anyway, I think that's about it. I'm just gonna wrap up and type things into the spreadsheet.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hop out then.
Good night.
Good night.
Y'all have a good night.
Mm-hmm. We had one Sigma pull, I think.
Yeah,
We did have a Sigma pull.
Rot. Tethers in. Defamations are blue. Everyone
Alright,
else
I'm gonna ask before I commit to this. Are we doing anything tonight?
Are we
down.
asking? I'm asking tonight.
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I'm down. Yeah. Great.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna factory
you
reset my
commit to
computer.
Rot?
Factory resetting my computer.
Really?
Really.
What happened? Oh man.
I don't
It
know how to
was
fix it. I've tried
just- it
deleting
was
so
like
many
less
things.
than
It's
half a
still
second.
laggy. It's probably just its age, but I feel like factory resetting is gonna help.
And maybe updating the BIOS too, because that can
Careful.
always. I mean, the BIOS on your, well, BIOS.
No.
Updating BIOS / EFI. Have you ever done that?
I don't know what that is, so no.
That is the firmware that is on your motherboard. So if you've never done that before and you're having weird issues that are plaguing your computer and you're not sure what it is, then you might be out of date on your firmware. Rod? But flashing a BIOS is kind of scary, so I recommend downloading. There should be an application that's distributed by your motherboard manufacturer, and you should be able to download that from them and get a BIOS flash file from them, and it should handle everything. But I highly recommend that.
Okay.
I can like walk you through it if you want.
Yeah, I probably would need that.
Rod, can you remote desktop?
I can
I don't
technically, but I don't want to.
I don't want people on my desktop.
That's fine.
All right.
You know,
I mean,
I once helped. Well, if anybody's ever on someone's desktop, then you're always bound to find shit. That's just how it
Exactly.
happens.
I don't want people finding shit.
What you trying
Porn. What? No.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I helped somebody troubleshoot something on their computer, and they had furry porn on their desktop.
You know,
Like, why? Like, I don't care if you're a furry. I care if you leave porn on your desktop. That is just irresponsible.
I have it somewhere, but there's not a lot of it.
Put your
Why
porn.
you download when Pornhub is free?
Here's where you put the porn that you really want to download. You put it in your
Definitions are
drivers
blue.
folder in System 32. No one ever looks there.
It's fine. It's pretty deep in there. No one's actually gonna find it. And it's a couple pictures that it's like, I like. Oh.
People holding hands.
Yeah, no, stay away from my Pornhub account.
Share with the class.
This what?
Bond just I heard it enough. I'm out.
See, I don't even actually know what's going on. Do people actually have Pornhub accounts?
I think they should.
Do you remember that? Oh man, this is a crusty meme, but there's an image
Crusty sock.
of a comment section on a porn website where someone's using an image, like their profile picture is an image of Rene Descartes, the philosopher. You know, I think therefore I am. And the comment just reads, "Give her the dick." That's it.
Oh,
What?
fuck her right in the pussy.
It's just a comment on some random porn video, but it's so cursed. Hold on, I'm moving back to
This driver
called?
thing doesn't end up working out. Or this motherboard thing doesn't end up working out. I just need to find a USB, save one specific file or one specific folder, and then that's it. I can wipe everything clean because I've already backed
Honestly,
up Final Fantasy.
I have some not so legal software that I've downloaded that I can help you clone a drive if you really want to.
Oh, what? Like it'll remember everything on my
It'll
computer in case I
remember
actually fuck something up?
everything. It will remember everything.
That's probably helpful, but I don't think necessary.
Okay.
Because there aren't too many things that I am attached to that isn't saved in a cloud somewhere, minus all of my commissions that are like probably in the 3-4Ks worth at this point.
Okay, so
Maybe more.
Do we want to do a multi-class or do we just say fuck it?
Up to you guys. I will play whatever.
How much fun do you want to have?
Yeah, how much fun you have, Lagui?
Alright, Black Mage it is.
Oh, if you want to, I'm okay with it.
All right, I need to turn off my stream.
You need to.
If I had more
You know what? My Discord
astronomy.
is laggy. I will be right back.
Yeah, let's. The only things I would have to re-download is Steam, Discord, Final Fantasy, and Chrome. Oh yeah, and ACT, but whatever.
So Sam, I have done so many Windows upgrades and reinstalls that I've got it down to like I've got a really solid workflow for just resetting people's computers. So I can really help with this kind of thing.
Awesome. I guess we can do it tomorrow when we're not already fucking exhausted.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's either tomorrow during work hours, and I'm just going to say, hey, I've worked the past 3 weekends, so I'm just gonna take a fucking easy day.
Is it going to be a long process?
No. You mean like reinstalling or
Yeah.
like?
Well,
Well, in order
start
to
to finish.
clone a drive, it depends on the health of the drive.
Oh,
If you're
probably
gonna
not
clone it.
very. Probably not very.
Is it a solid state drive or a hard drive?
I think if I would have to assume a hard drive, I don't know a lot about my computer.
Okay.
Basically, like I'm so not computer smart that this is gonna be my last solution before I officially start considering getting a whole new computer.
Okay, so can you actually see the inside of your computer at all?
Easily.
Like, could you take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes,
you can DM
easily
it to
though.
me
I
or
can.
something.
Yeah. Oh, but we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm really not in the mood to yank my computer out of its little hidey hole and then take off the side.
I think. Have you seen the screenshots, or not screenshots? Have you seen the pictures we posted of our computer setups in FC?
Probably not, because whenever people talk about that, I'm just like, I'm too dumb for this, and then I don't pay attention.
Oh no, it's just pictures.
No, probably not still.
Here, I'll find them. Because our setup's actually pretty sophisticated.
How much room we have here, dude?
Where is it?
Is it on your phone?
I'm just looking through the Discord. Damn it. In Arts Pets from me. So Sam, this is me. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the image so it's not too big.
Hey, Django.
What's up?
How about we save that for tomorrow? I think I just want to have some fun. Okay.
I'm just taking screenshots. That's all. Well, Legato's not even here. But I mean, I'm ready to start in a sec.
Let's save the fucking computer stuff for tomorrow because you guys gonna be in there for a couple hours.
I just want to share when. Okay.
All right, in your weird
That's
mittens.
Me. That's me, and that's Hikaru.
Oh, y'all are right there. I thought y'all were back to back.
We found this is a lot more convenient because if I ever have to do any like rewiring or like any fussing with computer parts, then we can just go between the desks.
Where did you post that shit?
I just
And my
DM'd him.
beams.
Ah, okay. Okay, enough computer today. I'm fucking tired, dude.
Yeah.
Let's just get some ass going and.
I should also make a list in this hard drive if I do end up going through with it, what I need to re-download, because there's actually a good chunk of shit. Ugh, I'd have to do Genshin again. Gross.
Maybe this is a sign.
It's not because the girl I like plays it. So
Dang.
until
Well, I
she
guess you're
quits, I'm
locked
stuck.
in.
Yeah. Until she quits, I'm stuck.
So now he's Lagoo. What?
Legatum, Legoo. I like it, Legoo.
I like Lagoo the most.
Legatum.
Legatum. That one was fucking
Yeah,
funny.
it was funny.
Well, then they fail on Thornton. Nope, they passed it. Shocking.
What are you talking about?
More Blue Mage stuff. While we were stream or rating, I got a ping in the Discord. I was like, no, why do I got to be doing top? Because they were doing Thornton EX.
No.
But it took them like an hour and a half apparently to do it. But you know what? That's not too bad for Blue Mages. 2 hours? Yeah, that's not too bad.
For Thornton EX.
With basically sync down 260 gear or 270 gear.
I mean, we did Thornton EX as a, or we did Thornton EX minimum item level as a group to train for like DSR because
Yeah.
not many people had done it,
Me too.
and we did it in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, but let's talk
Yeah,
about
I know.
that. Like you're all high end raiders expecting to do an ultimate,
Mm-hmm.
and Thornton will, unless you set the minimum item level for them to join to 271, you can get free to play players.
Wow.
And free to play players, while they are allowed to be bad, are the worst fucking players, like period. Like I see them and like, oh, they're in decently hard content. I expect them to do well. And then I see them play and I'm like, right. Why did I set my expectations above anything below the dirt or above the dirt?
Do you
And it
want to hear
gets-
something fucking crazy?
What?
On our last poll, you know who is the correct dance partner?
Rom? Or Hikaru? Hikaru. She must have crit out of her mind then.
She had a 25% crit and 28% direct hit rate.
God damn. Nutty.
I didn't hit a single crit in phase 1. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm also gonna work with Legato on getting his mitts proper for the change we just did back because he completely whiffed
Oh,
Vengeance.
Yeah. Whiffed.
Like,
Well, yeah, it's what the goal is to hit several auto attacks with it.
yeah, all he needs to do is pop it before the first cast of Latent, like, or in the middle of the first cast of Latent, and there's maximum value.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. He'll pop it, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 GCDs in after the Latent cast, and it's like, no.
Yeah, it doesn't hit anything that. Well, yeah, it's because he said you guys said you're swapping after Latent 2 or before Latent 2?
We are swapping, let's see, we go Latent 1, then the Latent 2 cast bar goes off, and then I Evoke.
Okay. So he was prepping with Vengeance for Latent 2, but he's
Yeah.
only getting really
He's
the
only-
cast of Latent 2 and not the auto attacks after. And the point
No,
is to get the auto attacks.
Yeah, pretty much. Like he's not getting once Latent 2 cast bar starts, it's mine for the rest until monitors.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I get
the
that.
thing is obviously we tried, but like my 1 minute is, which is also my 2 minute in the middle of the cast bar of Latent 3, and it is too hard to get off 2 mits and a Voke. Because my 1 minute requires like 3 or 4 GCDs of double weaving. That it's just too hard to get my mitts in and keep everything on time.
I think there was one phase 3 poll. It was so sus. I think Jiro was like in the center for too long.
Yes, I remember that.
And then I was like, oh my god, that was a
Um,
genius. That was a fucking miracle it didn't pass there.
I'm tired of him going under the boss. I'm very tired of him going under the boss.
I cannot see him. I see his rod. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I understand that he needs to get a mid out, but what mid? He's Pineheimer there or something? We already established we don't need any Eucrasia, right? Prognosis.
Yeah, you shouldn't be casting any GCD shields.
It was there
But I
for
don't know.
what? For
It's
Dark
probably
Souls?
a Kara, but still, like, we have enough mitts going out that one person can miss, and like I can give somebody like an Aurora or something. I get one free.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like I didn't see him because he's all his glamour is black and his whole face is black. I can't see him.
Yeah, the only reason I ever see him is because of the rut, but it is very annoying. Because I also want to go to the middle sometimes because I need to press my one mitt. But it's like, oh, there's a Lalafell in the middle.
I was like, it's almost too late for me to go to my tower. I mean, I'm not a Rod. I'm a Tyler. It like imagine that. I need to go to the other side to be right next to my partner to soak the damage. You know, I need to move right now. But I can't because he's there, and I don't want to pass. So I had to like. I was like, if I have to pop sprint, this is gonna be so crazy. You know, I was right there, just can't move. Here's the problem. I can't really play healer reliably on controller anymore because I don't have a pot button. But you know, healer pre-pot anyway, so I don't know.
I texted Legato, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know where he disappeared to.
did he say anything before
Well,
he
he said he had to go do something.
Oh, I missed that.
We're on for Deep Dungeon tomorrow, right?
Supposedly. That's the plan, right?
Sam, you wanted to do Deep Dungeon tomorrow, right? We're a team.
Jonathan Majors' U.S. Army commercials pulled after actor's arrest for alleged assault. By J. Kim Murphy. The U.S. Army has paused its advertising campaign featuring Jonathan Majors in response to the actor's arrest Saturday for an alleged assault. The two Be All You Can Be commercials featuring Majors as an on-screen narrator were pulled Sunday. The U.S. Army plans to continue running other ads in the campaign, maintaining a digital presence as well as a prominent position in broadcasts of the NCAA March Madness tournament. Advertisements featuring Majors were still running during the NCAA broadcasts on Saturday evening. The U.S. Army is aware of the arrest of Jonathan Majors, and we are deeply concerned by the allegations surrounding his arrest, Army Enterprise Marketing Office Public Affairs Chief Laura DeFrancisco confirmed in a statement. We recently released 2 ads in which Mr. Majors appears. While Mr. Majors is innocent until proven guilty, prudence dictates that we pull our ads until the investigation into these allegations is complete. The multi-million-dollar Be All You Can Be campaign was widely seen as a renewed effort for the U.S. Army to rebound after its worst recruiting year in recent history. In 2022, the organization enlisted roughly 45,000 individuals, falling 25% short of its goals. Centering the ad campaign on a celebrity like Majors reflected an effort to renew enthusiasm for the military among young Americans. Majors, who has enjoyed the reputation of a rising star in Hollywood, is the star of recent blockbuster releases Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, and Creed III, and the buzzy Sundance drama magazine Dreams. Majors was arrested on Saturday in New York on domestic violence allegations after a dispute with a 30-year-old woman who was taken to the hospital with minor injuries to her head and neck, according to authorities. Majors' legal representation has argued that the actor is completely innocent. We are quickly gathering and presenting evidence to the district attorney with the expectation that all charges will be dropped imminently, criminal defense lawyer Priya Chowdhury said Sunday morning. Next article. Jonathan Majors' U.S. Army commercials pulled after actor's arrest for alleged assault. By J. Kim Murphy. The U.S. Army has paused its advertising campaign featuring Jonathan Majors in response to the actor's arrest Saturday for an alleged assault. The 2 Be All You Can Be commercials featuring Majors as an on-screen narrator were pulled Sunday. The U.S. Army plans to continue running other ads in the campaign, maintaining a digital presence, as well as a prominent position in broadcasts of the NCAA March Madness tournament. Advertisements featuring Majors were still running during the NCAA broadcasts on Saturday evening. The U.S. Army is aware of the arrest of Jonathan Majors, and we are deeply concerned by the allegations surrounding his arrest. Army Enterprise Marketing Office Public Affairs Chief Laura DeFrancisco confirmed in a statement. We recently released 2 ads in which Mr. Majors appears. While Mr. Majors is innocent until proven guilty, prudence dictates that we pull our ads until the investigation into these allegations is complete. The multi-million-dollar Be All You Can Be campaign was widely seen as a renewed effort for the U.S. Army to rebound after its worst recruiting year in recent history. In 2022, the organization enlisted roughly 45,000 individuals, falling 25% short of its goals. Centering the ad campaign on a celebrity like Majors reflected an effort to renew enthusiasm for the military among young Americans. Majors, who has enjoyed the reputation of a rising star in Hollywood, is the star of recent blockbuster releases Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, and Creed III, and the buzzy Sundance drama magazine Dreams. Majors was arrested on Saturday in New York on domestic violence allegations after a dispute with a 30-year-old woman who was taken to the hospital with minor injuries to her head and neck, according to authorities. Majors' legal representation has argued that the actor is completely innocent. We are quickly gathering and presenting evidence to the district attorney with the expectation that all charges will be dropped imminently, criminal defense lawyer Priya Chowdhury said Sunday morning. Next article. PETA condemns horse death on Lord of the Rings of Power set, exploiting animals for their art. By J. Kim Murphy. Animals rights activists have condemned the death of a horse on the set of Prime Video's The Lord of the Rings of Power. On March 21st, a horse suffered cardiac arrest ahead of rehearsals on the production of the fantasy streaming series. Amazon Studios released a statement confirming the situation on Sunday morning. "We are deeply saddened to confirm that a production horse died on 21st March, an Amazon spokesperson said. The incident took place in the morning whilst the horse was being exercised prior to rehearsals. The trainer was not in costume and filming had yet to commence. Both a veterinarian and a representative of the American Humane Association were present at the time. The independent necropsy has confirmed that the horse died of cardiac failure." Sources near the Rings of Power production share that more than 30 horses were being employed on the day the incident occurred. The horse suffered cardiac arrest while standing with about 20 other horses. People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals, PETA, promptly issued a statement condemning the incident, urging the entertainment industry to make changes so that productions no longer employ real horses. It seems that living underground with the orcs is par for the course for the producers of the Rings of Power, because they have the option to use CGI, mechanical rigs and other humane methods that wouldn't run vulnerable horses to death on set, PETA Senior Vice President Lisa Lang wrote in a statement to Variety. PETA is calling on the show's creators and all other producers to take on a new quest without using any real horses. If they can't avoid exploiting animals for their art, they should find a new medium, because no one wants to see a spin-off for TV with torment as the theme. PETA released a similar statement in July 2022 following the death of a horse on the set of HBO's The Gilded Age. HBO stated that the horse likely died of natural causes, according to a veterinarian's preliminary findings, and that the body was transferred to a facility for a full necropsy. While PETA has argued that horses should not be used in film or television productions at all, it has stated that equine behaviorists should be on set at all times when they are. Director Peter Jackson also received criticism around the release of his Lord of the Rings prequel, 2012's The Hobbit, An Unexpected Journey, for the death of 3 horses as well as a group of other animals during the film's production. Jackson's Lord of the Rings and Hobbit trilogies were distributed by New Line Cinema and Warner Brothers, while The Rings of Power is a Prime Video production. After filming in New Zealand for its first season, The Rings of Power has moved to the United Kingdom, employing a new horse supplier in the Devil's Horseman. Over a history spanning 5 decades, the organization has worked with large-scale productions such as Game of Thrones. The first season of The Rings of Power carried an estimated production budget of $450 million. Prime Video has committed to 5 seasons of production, part of a $250 million rights deal struck with the Tolkien estate in November 2017. Next article. Succession creator Jesse Armstrong hoped he'd get argued out of ending series at Season 4. By Ethan Schanfeld. Jesse Armstrong saddened millions of fans in February when he announced that the upcoming season of Succession would be its last. According to the creator and showrunner of the HBO corporate drama, the ending of Season 4 felt natural, but he nonetheless secretly hoped someone would talk him out of wrapping up the series, which is seemingly at its peak. The word that comes to mind for me is natural. I hope people, when they see this season, will feel that it has a natural shape to it, Armstrong told Variety on the red carpet at the Season 4 premiere, which took place March 20th at New York's Jazz at Lincoln Center. That's how I pitched it to my writer's room, kind of hoping I'd get argued out of it so we'd see a way to do more seasons, because I love working with these people. I think there's a feeling of completeness and rightness to the shape of the show. When asked whether he wrote multiple endings to the 10-episode final season, Armstrong said, "I had the last scene pretty early. We talked about how the show would end a lot, and I never wavered from that. I wavered on what were the best lines, the best way to express it, but that ending from the first draft is the one you'll see when the episode comes out." In terms of his favorite series finales, Armstrong said he loves the ending of 6 Feet Under and the controversial farewell of The Sopranos, though he said he wasn't directly inspired by the final episodes of his HBO predecessors. Each show is different. 6 Feet Under, Sopranos, some of the shows I most admire have radically different ways of concluding, he added. It's got to feel right for that story. I'm inspired by those shows, but the ending of Succession had to be bespoke, obviously. At the end of Season 3, Logan, Brian Cox, threw an expletive-laden wrench in his kid's plan to stop Waystar Royco's merger with Gojo, with the help of his ex-wife Caroline, Harriet Walter, and Tom, Matthew McFadden, who sold out his own wife Shiv, Sarah Snook, in order to fortify his post in a new administration. Hinting at where we find Tom and Shiv in Season 4, McFadden told Variety, "They're in a dark place. They haven't spoken about what happened in Season 3, the betrayal in Italy. They're sort of having a trial separation." While in the Season 3 finale, Tom cashes in on years of emotional and professional torment with a shocking ploy for power, McFadden believes Tom's motives are mostly wholesome. "I think he just likes to be liked. He wants to be happy in his marriage. He wants his father-in-law to approve of him. He wants Greg, Nicholas Braun, close so he can bully him." At their fourth and final Succession premiere party, the cast and crew recalled their last days of shooting, with J. Smith Cameron reflecting, "It was terrible. It was a lot of people bawling our eyes out. I might start crying tonight. It's very, very hard to say goodbye to Succession."
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
Welcome to the CPAP Games live from the Hayes bedroom. It's another eventful night, Bruce.
It sure is, Ron. Steve has been struggling with his CPAP.
His wife, Michelle, is trying to contain her rage.
Michelle throws an elbow.
She's leaving for the couch.
Steve should get Inspire.
Absolutely, Bruce. Inspire is a sleep apnea treatment that gives you comfortable, restful sleep with the click of a remote. There's no mask and no hose. Just sleep.
Learn more at InspireSleep.com.
Inspire is not for everyone. Talk to your doctor to see if it's right for you and review important safety information at InspireSleep.com.
Next article. Bill Lawrence gives update on Scrubs reunion movie, It's Inevitable, by Emily Longaretta. 9 months ago, the Scrubs cast and creator reunited for a panel and shared their plans for a future project together, likely a movie. While it hasn't actually begun just yet, it's only a matter of time, according to creator Bill Lawrence. In the greatest way, the cast of that show and the writers are so good that they're all working. And the main reason to do something like that isn't the work, it's because we actually love hanging out, Lawrence told Variety in a recent interview while promoting Apple TV Plus's Shrinking. That's the reason they continuously get together, whether it's for ATX TV Festival or for dinner and drinks. In a way, it's a tradition he's made with the cast and crew of many of his shows, including Cougar Town, Spin City, and Ted Lasso. "I think it's inevitable that it happens," he said of a Scrubs movie. "The joke of it with us is the first time that 6 months go by that we don't hang out, we'll end up doing a Scrubs reunion." To see the cast together, he explained, just look on his wife's Shrinking star Krista Miller Instagram. You'll see her and Jason Segel, John McGinley, Zach Braff, and I think Busy Phillips might be there. It's all these people with drinks, shaking hands anyways. But I hope to bring it back around, Lawrence added. That's part of the infectious vibe of some of our shows, that people end up sincerely enjoying each other and hanging out anyway. Shrinking was a perfect example of that. Lawrence created the show with Segel and Ted Lasso star Brett Goldstein. Flynn made a guest appearance while Braff directed an episode. He's hopeful that will continue in Season 2. "I've been very lucky in my career that 99% of people I've worked with have been people I'd want to spend time with anyway. I think everybody from Spin City, except Connie Britton because she was always so busy on other shows, but I'll get her sooner or later, was on Scrubs," he said. "It just keeps going around. I don't ever want to infiltrate it too much, but I think people will see more of Neil Flynn next year. I'd love to find a way to get somebody from Ted Lasso into this world." Next article. Fox News fires producer Abby Grossberg, citing Dominion disclosure, by Brian Steinberg. Fox News cut ties with Abby Grossberg Friday, Variety has learned, citing disclosure of privileged corporate information after the booker and producer for such hosts as Tucker Carlson and Maria Bartiromo alleged in court filings earlier this week that she was coerced by executives into providing misleading testimony in the $1.6 billion defamation suit that Dominion Voting Systems has levied against the Fox Corporation-backed outlet. Grossberg, who had worked as a senior booking producer for Bartiromo and head of booking for Carlson, alleged in filings in Delaware Superior Court and the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of New York that Fox attorneys worked to coach, manipulate, and coerce Ms. Grossberg to deliver shaded and/or incomplete answers during her sworn deposition testimony, which answers were clearly to her reputational detriment but greatly benefited Fox News, according to her Delaware lawsuit. The now former Fox News staffer's allegations raised eyebrows because they were made just as Fox News and its parent, Fox Corporation, were set to meet in a hearing in Delaware to find out if the Dominion case will proceed to trial, as many expect. Dominion's suit has been explosive, with the company alleging that it is owed damages after Fox News aired false claims about the company's actions and influence on the 2020 election. Depositions released in the case have damaged the credibility of Fox executives and anchors, several of whom expressed skepticism in texts and emails about some of the claims made about Dominion by interviewees on Fox programs. Like most organizations, Fox News Media's attorneys engage in privileged communications with our employees as necessary to provide legal advice. Last week, our attorneys advised Ms. Grossberg that, while she was free to file whatever legal claims she wished, she was in possession of our privileged information and was not authorized to disclose it publicly. We were clear that if she violated our instructions, Fox would take appropriate action, including termination, Fox News said in a statement after being contacted by Variety. Ms. Grossberg ignored these communications and chose to file her complaint without taking any steps to protect those portions containing Fox's privileged information. We will continue to vigorously defend Fox against Ms. Grossberg's unmeritorious legal claims, which are riddled with false allegations against Fox and our employees. Grossberg also alleged the prevalence of a rough culture within Fox News corridors, with women treated badly and Carlson staffers making crude remarks about women and Jews. An attorney for Grossberg, Parzi G. Filipatos, could not be reached for immediate comment. Grossberg had been placed on administrative leave following disclosure of her filings, and Fox filed a separate suit against her seeking to prevent her from filing claims that would offer information on her talks with its corporate attorneys. Both sides in the Dominion case are currently waiting to hear from Judge Eric Davis as to whether he will order the case to go trial or if he will decide its outcome on his own. The judge may also have decisions about what information can be used in the case and which executives will be required to testify, and whether they must do so in person. Fox has accused Dominion of cherry-picking remarks from its top hosts and executives to create drama around the case, which, if it goes to trial, is likely to be one of the most talked-about spectacles in the media industry in 2023. Dominion said in a statement earlier this week that we look forward to the court's ruling. Next article. Grey's Anatomy renewed for season 20 at ABC. Meg Marini's takes over as showrunner. By Joe Otterson. Grey's Anatomy has been renewed for season 20 at ABC. With the renewal, the series continues its run as the longest-running primetime medical drama in TV history. In addition, series executive producer Meg Marini's will serve as showrunner on season 20. Marini's takes over from Krista Vernoff, who was reported to be stepping down from Grey's Anatomy and its spin-off Station 19 back in January. The season 19 finale of Grey's Anatomy will air on May 18th. The show has seen a number of exits this season, most notably Vernoff and Kelly McCreary, who's played Dr. Maggie Pierce for 9 seasons, and series lead Ellen Pompeo, kind of. Pompeo has been with the show since it debuted, but in the February 23rd episode, her character Meredith Grey moved from Seattle to Boston. She will continue to provide the voiceover at the beginning and end of each episode, and she'll also appear on the finale. Pompeo's status for season 20 is still up in the air. Even this late in its run, Grey's Anatomy remains popular for ABC, ranking as the network's #1 show in the adults 18 to 49 demographic. For ABC, it is currently averaging 10.7 million viewers per episode in Live Plus 35 viewing across all platforms. Along with Pompeo, the season 19 cast of Grey's Anatomy also includes Chandra Wilson, James Pickens Jr., Kevin McKidd, Katarina Skorson, Camilla Luddington, Kelly McCreary, Kim Raver, Jake Borelli, Chris Carmack, Anthony Hill, Alexis Floyd, Harry Shum Jr., Adelaide Kane, Midori Francis, Nico Terho, and Scott Speedman. Kate Walsh also recurred as Dr. Addison Montgomery, with series alums Jesse Williams and Greg German guest starring. Marini's has been with Grey's Anatomy since season 3, working as a writer's producer-ton assistant. She worked her way up from there, becoming an executive producer in season 15. She has written more than 25 episodes of the series to date. Marini's is repped by Uda and Hirsch Wallerstein.
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
A binge-worthy show about Jesus? The Chosen Season 3 is here. Come and see what the buzz is about. The Chosen explores the imperfect and messy relationships of real humans following Jesus. All Season 3 episodes are available now. Stream every episode for free. Plus, watch exclusive content like the After Show, only in the new Chosen app. Download the Chosen app on mobile and TV streaming devices. Visit bingejesus.com to learn more.
Next article. Arrested Development is actually staying on Netflix, by Elise Schaefer. Netflix is going back to the banana stand. Arrested Development is actually staying on Netflix, the streamer announced on Friday. Back in February, Netflix said that all seasons of the show would leave on March 15th.
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
Being energy and water efficient can help you save money and improve the quality of your home or business. Get started with Efficiency Works, a partnership between the electric utilities of Estes Park, Fort Collins, Longmont, and Loveland, alongside Platte River Power Authority. Efficiency Works offers easy energy assessments and connects you to rebates, products, and upgrades. So make efficiency work for you with programs that can lower energy bills, increase comfort, and make upgrading simple and affordable. Check out efficiencyworks.org to get started today.
But, surprise, Arrested Development won't be leaving after all. Netflix revealed the news on Twitter, writing that the Bluths aren't going anywhere. Arrested Development is staying on Netflix. The comedy series initially ran on Fox for 3 seasons before the network canceled it in 2006. In 2012, Netflix revived the series, and a 4th season aired in 2013. The show's 5th and final season released in 2 installments in 2018 and 2019. This is certainly welcome news at an uncertain time for streaming, during which a slew of original series have been removed from their respective homes. HBO Max and Showtime, for example, have been driven by cost-cutting initiatives to erase shows from their platforms, leaving fans with nowhere to watch their favorite shows and creatives with a body of work that has now disappeared into the ether. Known for its serial format, Arrested Development follows the Bluths, a dysfunctional family recovering from losing their money. After its revival on Netflix, the show became somewhat of a cult classic, praised for its offbeat humor and outrageous storylines. Created by Mitchell Hurwitz, Arrested Development starred Jason Bateman, Jeffrey Tambor, Michael Cera, Jessica Walter, Will Arnett, Tony Hale, Portia de Rossi, and Alia Shawkat. Hurwitz executive produced with Brian Grazer, Ron Howard, David Nevins, Jim Bailey, and Troy Miller.
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
Being energy and water efficient can help you save money and improve the quality of your home or business. Get started with Efficiency Works, a partnership between the electric utilities of Estes Park, Fort Collins, Longmont, and Loveland, alongside Platte River Power Authority. Efficiency Works offers easy energy assessments and connects you to rebates, products, and upgrades. So make efficiency work for you with programs that can lower energy bills, increase comfort, and make upgrading simple and affordable. Check out efficiencyworks.org to get started today.
Next article. Shrinking creator Bill Lawrence rejects backlash claiming series is unrealistic. We interviewed 100 therapists. By Emily Longaretta. Spoiler alert, this interview contains spoilers from Closure, the season 1 finale of Shrinking, now streaming on Apple TV+. Throughout Shrinking, Jimmy, Jason Segel, makes a handful of questionable decisions as a therapist. However, his session with Grace, Heidi Gardner, in the final episode seemingly encourages her to make a dire decision.
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
Being energy and water efficient can help you save money and improve the quality of your home or business. Get started with Efficiency Works, a partnership between the electric utilities of Estes Park, Fort Collins, Longmont, and Loveland, alongside Platte River Power Authority. Efficiency Works offers easy energy assessments and connects you to rebates, products, and upgrades. So make efficiency work for you with programs that can lower energy bills, increase comfort, and make upgrading simple and affordable. Check out efficiencyworks.org to get started today.
While telling Jimmy she's finally standing up to her verbally abusive boyfriend, Grace jokes that he's lucky they're not on a cliff because she pushed him off. Jimmy cheers her on, telling her, "That's what I'm talking about. Off the cliff. Bash his brains. Eat them up." The episode ends, however, with her boyfriend threatening her on a hike and her pushing him off the cliff. One of the things that we did think was really important was to make sure that the show was honest. And Jimmy is behaving erratically and trying new unconventional therapy, and there's convention for a reason. And so there needs to be consequences for his actions, Segel tells Variety. It couldn't all be that it just works. So we're going to definitely see the fallout of this and see adjustments being made. I mean, there's a moment in the show where I say bash his brains, eat them up. Probably not proper therapy. While there will be repercussions in Season 2, co-creator Bill Lawrence thinks it's important to note that although he's not defending Jimmy's behavior, it's based in reality. When he sees comments on social media about how unrealistic or unacceptable certain actions are, he has to hold himself back from responding. People don't think that we interviewed 100 therapists. All of these are based on real things. I can show people the documentary segment on the therapist that took for PTSD patients out to do MMA. That's flat out real, he says, referencing Jimmy taking Sean, Luke Tenney, to fight after a therapy session in the pilot. We did the research. People would be like, it's crazy that there's no consequences. I always want to go, really, do you think we thought of that? Do you think there's probably going to be consequences? The show's not over with episode 10. That's both the frustrating and fun part. Jimmy crosses the therapist line multiple times throughout the first season, but there has to be consequences when you cross certain lines, says Lawrence. I don't think they will necessarily be what people expect. I haven't seen anybody that has figured out what's going to go down so far, as we keep moving. Another example is the fact that Paul, Harrison Ford, is in a romantic relationship with his doctor, played by Wendy Malick. The storyline has caused some backlash on social media, which Lawrence has seen. I saw one that said, she's his neurologist, she shouldn't be sleeping with one of her patients. They're idiots. You don't think we know that? Do you think that that's already a script in Season 2? It makes me crazy, but it's also very exciting because it's the way I watch TV.
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
Being energy and water efficient can help you save money and improve the quality of your home or business. Get started with Efficiency Works, a partnership between the electric utilities of Estes Park, Fort Collins, Longmont, and Loveland, alongside Platte River Power Authority. Efficiency Works offers easy energy assessments and connects you to rebates, products, and upgrades. So make efficiency work for you with programs that can lower energy bills, increase comfort, and make upgrading simple and affordable. Check out efficiencyworks.org to get started today.
Next article. Yellow Jackets, Warren Cole admits he had never heard Papa Roach's Last Resort before Jeff's car scene. By Jazz Tanke. Spoiler alert, this post contains spoilers from Friends, Romans, Countrymen, the Season 2 premiere of Yellow Jackets, now streaming on Showtime. Surviving a brutally cold winter in the wilderness, cannibalism and trauma are factors that Warren Cole's Jeff doesn't have to reckon with in Yellow Jackets. Instead, he's facing up to Shauna's, Melanie Linsky, infidelity while trying to save his furniture store that nearly went out of business. And he's helping to cover up the murder of Adam, Peter Gadiot, with whom Shauna was having an affair. The Yellow Jackets Season 2 premiere, titled Friends, Romans, Countrymen, sees Jeff and Shauna back in Adam's studio, where they discover Adam's shrine of Shauna sketches. Cue Shauna and Jeff destroying all evidence of the affair, but not before having sex on his desk. Is Jeff mad at Shauna? Does he love her? How does he feel? I think it's pretty clear that Jeff loves Shauna, Warren Cole tells Variety. She's been that girl for him since high school. I think he knows that she's out of his league, and that is a big source of the attraction. Admittedly, says Cole, he's got a bruised ego. Later, Jeff sits in the garage, tormented by the sketches as he flashes back to his intimate moment with Shauna. Searching for release, he scrolls for a song and Papa Roach's Last Resort blasts. The actor revealed that prior to filming the scene, he had never heard the 2000 hit. It was brand new to me. I hate it, Cole jokes. But Jeff loves this song. He's listened to it 100 times and picks out the drum solo. Cole says the song used to be celebratory for the character, but because of what he's feeling, it's taken on a new meaning for him. It allows him to let go of this pressure valve because he's so in over his head and he absolutely knows it, he says. He doesn't know what to do, so he's going to regress a little bit and have this moment. Jeff seems to have been internalizing a lot of the events that happened last season, many of which are out of his control. In the garage scene, it's a moment where he's feeling very alone, music supervisor Nora Felder explains. For the first time, we see him express this helpless, almost primal inner rage that has clearly been brewing for a while. As for what Cole's release song would be, he cites Kool and the Gang's Jungle Boogie. I can lip sync the whole thing.
Just a quick word from our sponsor.
Being energy and water efficient can help you save money and improve the quality of your home or business. Get started with Efficiency Works, a partnership between the electric utilities of Estes Park, Fort Collins, Longmont, and Loveland, alongside Platte River Power Authority. Efficiency Works offers easy energy assessments and connects you to rebates, products, and upgrades. So make efficiency work for you with programs that can lower energy bills, increase comfort, and make upgrading simple and affordable. Check out efficiencyworks.org to get started today.
Next article. Shrinking creators and cast reveal Season 2 and 3 themes reflect on each character's process of grief. By Salome Hailu. Spoiler alert, this article contains spoilers for Season 1 of Shrinking. You've heard this before, but Bill Lawrence already knows when his show is going to close. We pitched 3 seasons, the beginning, middle, and end, he says. No, not Ted Lasso, which is widely known to have been planned as a 3-season arc, even if the team involved won't confirm that the current season is the last one. It's different with Shrinking. It does not have a sports season component to it the same way that that's a function of the story. Like, I wonder if they win or lose? Lawrence says. Part of the fun for me in doing shows with, like, Jason Segel and Harrison Ford, is that you can tell actors that you've always wanted to work with, if you give me 3 seasons, that's fine if you want to split. So all I can tell you is that all the gang that we roped in for this one was down for doing that. Therefore, he and co-creators Brett Goldstein and Jason Segel have already made plans for Season 2, greenlit earlier this month, and a potential Season 3. Season 1, which starred Segel as Jimmy, a therapist who recently lost his wife in a car crash, focused on the theme of grief. And while grief will obviously remain a part of the show, Shrinking has other topics to cover. The second year is about forgiveness, and the third year is about moving forward, Lawrence reveals, but don't forget that this is a half-hour comedy. Brett has put it really well. I think the line that we hit it is sort of the tone of life, Segel says about the show's balance of comedy and drama. We all know people who are just properly miserable and behave that way. And that's a hard thing to pull yourself out of. But real people don't try to show their feelings. They try to hide them. We laugh our way through the hardest moments. I think sometimes we cry our way through the most beautiful moments because they're so unexpected and rare. That's exactly what the show does. It's a reflection of how we actually experience these things. That hiding of emotion is perhaps best represented in Jimmy's relationship with Gabby, Jessica Williams, his friend and colleague who was his wife's best friend. In episode 6, as Jimmy is feeling miserable about the last fight he had with Tia, Leland Bowden before she died, and Gabby is feeling miserable about her recent divorce, they kiss. Friendship, love, sexual attraction are also fluid, and they can get confused, Segel says. Those feelings are like a ball of spaghetti. They start at one end and come out on the other, but in the middle they get all twisted around. So it might take some unraveling for that to become a straight line, and to figure out if they're both holding the same side of the spaghetti noodle. Is that the weirdest metaphor? It is. But put simply, as Williams says, they're really close, and they're in a really shitty spot. As the two take up a sexual relationship, Gabby tells herself and Jimmy that he is safe dick, with no romance attached. But it's obviously more complicated than that. I think she definitely feels guilty. Kissing your best friend's husband is so crazy, Williams says. But in these extremely tragic and sudden circumstances of a car crash, these two people grieving with this missing ingredient just choose to fall into each other. Lawrence said a decision was made about whether or not this Jimmy and Gabby thing went anywhere from the beginning of the writing process. The only thing we veered on so far, to tell you the truth, is we didn't know when we started the show that Gabby and Liz would end up being friends. Played by Krista Miller, who is Lawrence's wife, though she likes to joke that Goldstein is her boyfriend, Liz is Jimmy's next-door neighbor who steps in to take care of Jimmy's daughter, Alice Lukita Maxwell, after Tia's death drives Jimmy to drug use and other erratic behavior. And as kind as that is, it's partially a mask. She's a recent empty nester and isn't ready to say goodbye to full-time stay-at-home motherhood. She's grieving, and taking care of Alice is a reprieve from her grief, Miller says. She's a good person. She obviously wants Jimmy to come back and take responsibility and be a good dad. But that's also a realization that she's going to have to face her grief and not going to have that role anymore. In their first scene together, Gabby argues on Jimmy's behalf that Liz needs to back off and let him be a parent, but their passion and frustration quickly become an essential outlet for both of them. I love my wife. The second she started playing it like, all I want is for someone that young and cool to think of me as a friend, I'm like, I'm in, Lawrence says. This is hysterical and weird. While Jimmy, Gabby, and Paul Ford often struggle to articulate the things that pain them, Liz can shout her problems from the rooftops. She really knows her boundaries. She says what her boundaries are. I didn't want her to be this meddlesome neighbor, Miller says. She stepped in appropriately with the daughter. Obviously, sometimes she might kick overboard, but she also has accountability and awareness that she's going to have to find out something to do. Hanging with Gabby became one of those things to do, and in the finale, Liz proves the genuineness of that connection. Upon learning that Paul was making Gabby write her own recommendation letter for a teaching job, she storms into Paul's office to call him out for how sexist it is that he offers Jimmy so much more mentorship. Though she isn't in the room, it's an important moment for Gabby, who is used to being professionally ignored. It speaks to the power of women and Black women. Often, we feel like there's nobody there to listen. We grit our teeth and bear it, Williams says. But Liz comes through for Gabby. She moms Gabby in a really nice way. It works. Paul crashes the job interview to apologize and declare what an incredible therapist Gabby is, and at the end of the finale, she's in a much more confident place. Apart from when she shares a glance with Jimmy that prompts Liz to point out that he is not, in fact, safe dick. And Jimmy is doing better, too, as evidenced by a heartwarming dance scene at the wedding of his best friend, Brian Michael Urie. The gleeful movements were not choreographed. It was just okay, dance. Bill, brilliantly, had already known that the last line of the Jimmy Alice arc for the season should be, "You look so much like your mom." To mirror the pilot, Siegel says. In the pilot, Jimmy says that line with pain. In the finale, it's said is a celebration. So that was in there, Siegel continues. But the actual dancing was just supposed to be freedom.
and then
Hello.
sadly you're gonna use Searing and then Phoenix, which is gonna be awkward as shit.
It's
But
fine.
yeah,
By the way,
you're
I
still
dragged
getting full
Legato in.
use.
I'm pretty sure Legato's just going to bed, but I dragged him in because it was
Yeah,
fun.
Legato's running around in game.
The Gooby.
Does he know this is my ult?
Probably.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, this is my ult. Oh, you do know this is my ult. You've raided with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's been a while. But this is my ult. Yes.
God, I can't believe we actually recovered on Dynamis Sigma.
Guys, Legato's back. Can we not, be nerd?
I'm having fun.
Shut up.
Look at this. So Vaughn died to damage because he forgot wings on the Run Dynamis cast. And he was my circle partner, so I knew where to go with him. So I just looked for the spot, and I saw I have a blank, so I have to be northwest. I know he has to be southeast. So I told him here, go to 2. Vaughn, go to 2 all the way to the wall. And we actually made it.
Yeah, I was very happy that we made it through this part, but then I think we died to towers.
And like we survived. We fucking survived. And then we reached towers and bungle it. But here's something. Check this out, Legato. I didn't know this because I'm dumb. Sam knew this. But look at the towers. They have little spinnies going around them. Some of them have 2 spinnies. The others have 1.
That's why 2 people have
So
to stand in it.
that's why 1 and 2 are north every time. That's why 3 and 4 always go into whichever one have 2 spinnies. So 3 is always the west side 2 spinny, and 4 is always the east side 2 spinny.
You guys, I can't believe you can never notice that.
You're about to say there's even a tell.
It's so much easier.
There's even a tell in the sim. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 pillars.
But I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's a tell in the sim as well.
I'm just intuiting this because you fucked up.
Legato, I know I didn't fuck this up.
I think you were A and Legato, you were Alpha.
I was C.
So you were not. You were not right. You needed to go to this Bravo or this tower at Bravo because you were Alpha. Look.
Wait, which am I?
Just look at my screen. I am on 4.
Oh no, I was Giga Dizzy here. I remember that.
Legato, you are on Alpha. Sam is on 1. Okay, so that makes you the southwest, the first west tower, right? So we look at the pattern. This one's north because that's the far lone one. So that means you have to go to this tower. And instead of going to that tower, you got bamboozled, and I think, fucking Hikaru was too busy putting markers on people to realize she wasn't in close enough.
What the fuck? No, we have 3 people in there, right?
Yeah, because I messed up. Because I remember getting really dizzy and not being able to find my tower.
Here's something really jacked. Yeah. Here's something fucky. Okay, so it was supposed to be 4 and Charlie in this tower. Jiro was Charlie, and he fucked up too, and he almost made it to A, and then you were in the Charlie tower when you should have been at A. So, like, Jiro almost corrected the problem that the 2 of you made. But Sam was just fucked up, that's all.
I remember getting really... Because the thing is, the sim does one little trick that has gotten me almost every time we've gotten to it in-game. At least the first time, and then I'll get used to it. Is the sim zooms out so much further.
I don't zoom out past the default zoom in
it's a habit for me because in-game, sometimes I'll randomly zoom in notice, so I just always zoom out in-game.
Yeah.
Out of habit. Yeah, it's so much easier. But I know what I'm
Imagine
supposed to
using
do.
Zoom hacks to make this fucking game easier. Sorry.
Look at our
I'm really
phone.
salty about people who fucking cheat at this game.
I kind of cheat.
How do you kind of cheat?
I get ACT in the timeline.
The
But not
timeline, that fucking
timeline's cheating.
jeez, that's fucking nothing.
It's the fact that you can look at it and you'd be like, oh, well, this is about to happen. I've used it to get good at certain MIT timings.
MIT, yes.
Actually, I just want to ask one thing. Hey, Legato, everything okay?
Yeah, we're here for you.
Yeah. Well, that means tomorrow you know what happened.
Damn, Vaughn's on the fucking floor. Look at that
You know what?
idiot.
I might actually just take the day off tomorrow.
Yeah,
Since
let's just do that.
I've worked 3 weekends in a row.
Damn, the fact that Vaughn was able to figure it out. Ugh.
Vaughn did not figure this out. I told him where to go.
Oh, you told him where to go? Either way, the
told
fact
him
that
where to
he either way, I love that we made it through this.
Mm-hmm.
I was very dizzy here.
We're so gonna fucking.
Wait,
just
am I
nail
not
this
in the
mechanic.
same spot? Even though I'm putting the marker on people's head, I'm still, trying to mechanic,
Look
Kuro, you're in the wall, obviously not.
Look at you. You kind of.
Look at where you.
Okay. I got it.
I was about to say, of course you're not in the right spot.
Got it.
If I don't hit the right spot, well, you're fucking dead.
Dead. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, let's see.
Is it?
Oh.
So this is from today.
Look at it. I don't know if this will help you because it actually helps me a fuckload. In phase 4, if you dash during the last like stack, it puts you right on the outside of that inner circle, and then I just walk a couple inches.
Why did I call this sussy? Oh.
So I have a question. How long you guys willing to give me to practice my marking shit?
For Omega?
And for Sigma?
I don't know. As long as it doesn't take too long. I don't fucking know what too long is supposed to be.
Well, it's honestly, I think you have a lot of time to do this.
You do have a lot of time to
Like,
do it. You
you
can
know-
also do it while
you
we're
know the
standing in the
patterns.
towers.
You know the patterns for towers pretty well, right?
Yeah.
So
I just, to be honest, to my defense, I get distracted by the whole saving Vaughn situation.
you will be fine. But I'm already on your side on this one. I'm the one who encouraged you to do this in the first place. So it's not a question for me to answer.
Okay.
I mean, how long do you guys feel is too long? So like 6 times before you're like 80% consistent at putting down the markers?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty reasonable. But that's 6 times seeing the actual mechanic. We haven't actually seen past towers yet.
Yeah.
No.
And in the sim, I cannot really practice that because obvious reasons.
It's just kind of dumb, but whatever.
What are you gonna do? It's free.
I'm shocked that they don't have an auto marker system built in.
Oh, you're cutting out a lot, Legato.
We understood you though. Cause seeing above your head is going to be a lot easier than trying to remember was my name called first.
Yes, and then so I can forget about that piece of information.
It's meant to be helpful for everyone involved.
Yeah, and the reason that we want those three and nobody else is because like it just sets up a clear divide. That's it. Like we know 3 people who are going north. Everyone else
Yeah,
has to south.
and then everyone else just kind of congas.
Yeah.
That's gonna be Omega too. Is like some conga.
I'll study
It
the mechanic and then I'll worry about our strat as we get there. Because
Yeah.
I've read your thing like 4 times.